Gamenya ada, Discordnya harusnya ada. Lohe, maaf muat, kok tiba-tiba ngantuk anjing. Mau main game ini mau ngantuk anjir, emang lagi capek aja sih, gue juga lagi nggak bagus. No life to di dulu ya gengs, gue lagi bener-bener capek, bener-bener gitu. Kalau kita lanjutin aja gamenya, langsung gas aja. Kalau ada problem ngomong ya. Iya, gue nggak tahu mau cepet-cepet karena tanggal 9 ada wolong, gue baru sadar wolongnya update. Di sini ada Bang Chat, Bang Kras, Bang Ros, Bang Ip, Bang Remo, Rumi, Sien, sama Bang Yarsa. So itu aja dulu, kita mau coba langsung main aja. Thank you, kita langsung gas. Gua Andivan.
Nunggu lagi sniping lagi gua. Daily udah.
Gambut stabil sih Bang.
Gas Final Fantasy lagi. Di speedrun. Speedrun.
Itu pasti ada yang ngambil terus dijual lagi dia. Kemungkinannya
pada kotak. Goblin koin. Goblin punya koin anjing. Lo kalau lihat FPS-nya agak-agak patah-patah ya memang PS5-nya ampas saja.
Oh, naik dikit ini.
Enggak orangnya, Bang.
Agak turun dikit.
Hah?
Enggak orangnya.
Orangnya.
Iya, Bang.
PS5-nya ampas, butuh 4090 dia.
Ya karena orangnya gak mau ngasih, Bang.
Orangnya nggak mau ngasih apa, Bang? Karakter gua gede bener.
Ini batu asal ini cek harganya 500. Yang ini 100.
Karakter gua gepeng apa enggak? Orangnya gini lebih kecil dah.
100.
Kemarin berubah ukurannya, coy.
60 ya Allah. Gede banget.
What do we know, Otto? Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive.
I
Something's not
forgot
right.
something.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne and conspiring to
Bangsa
restore
bolos.
Valis and Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see
Nah,
the way the
lupa
wind was
suaranya
blowing,
masuk di TV.
complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should speed up the search. But if this is as bad as
Lucu
I
anjir.
think it is,
Sigar
we
gua ada
might end up
efeknya.
having to save their
Tapi
asses and-
barbecue nggak ada efeknya anjir.
I'll make sure everyone gets
Nggak
home
ada
safe.
asap.
Gak bisa langsung lompat kah ini anjing? Bisa gak? Wah gak bisa cowok. Linear banget. Oh gak kirain minta dia. Hihi. Hihi. Udah.
Welcome back, Sid.
Lu mau apa?
Damn blighted bilge.
Anjir, namanya Sange.
Is everything all right?
Mantap.
Ada orang namanya
Aside
Sange.
from the holes
Tadi
in my
NPC namanya
hull,
Hornian.
Everything's roses.
What next?
The lake water doesn't agree with it then.
That's one way of putting it.
So this.
And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts.
Iya, gue tadi mau ngecek
Pitch
cek
might
harga doang sih.
stave off the rock for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Nah. Nah,
Of course,
dah.
Obolus.
Harus di refresh
This
cuy.
cliff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch
Mestinya
trees.
ini ya.
But in case you haven't
Mereka nih
noticed,
bikin ini loh,
live
apa
trees
namanya?
are one of the thousand things sorely lacking in the deadlands.
Aksesoris
Now,
aksesoris ya.
I'm not
Fashion
so unkind as to ask you to fell a far
compendium
away
dulu
forest and lug the
in gamenya.
logs
Jadi
back
orang
here
bisa
to
langsung
me,
masukin wishlist
which is
walaupun
why
bannernya udah
we'll
hilang
be
gitu loh.
needing a suitable
Ya kan?
alternative.
Mm-hmm.
And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitches
Itu kan
of
kayak
World
Volbear tuh
Tale
kan gue nggak bisa
Falls
lagi masukin ke
cover
wishlist.
themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Oh ada 2 sekarang gitu. Kesini dulu ya. Kita mau belok dulu belok. Tele-tele dulu. Nggak ada fall damage.
Easier than felling a forest. Trees don't have teeth.
Di bibir. Main lah. Lah. Durandal.
Iya bang.
Bangkrut. Kok di catbox versi 2?
Borong. Halo, Ahmad Rafi.
Tuh, ini
Ahmad
orang
Rafi.
kelihatan banget sih ini. Nggak kebeli dia apa rambutnya.
Hah? Muter-muter kah? Di gua hijau kok. Halo Raffi. Contohnya welcome Kisi. Oh ini dia.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Aman bang. Tak muter-muter.
Oh, hampir naik 2 juta. Turun dia.
Apaan
Turun kayak-
muter-muter?
Agak muter-muter.
Apaan stream gua?
Itu loh. Oh,
Enggak kan?
enggak.
Ada yang muter-muter bilang chat nih.
Oh, tanggung jawabmu naik
Oh,
lagi
tahu.
mu 11 mu. Tadi 9 juta mu.
Ya kan saya hanya bertanya bang.
Come on. We need to find the others.
Soalnya kan ada emang sering ada kejadian gitu kan.
Mm-mm.
Gue beli tiba-tiba lah turun lagi. Anjir.
Daripada gue bilangnya mending bang. Mending
Iya.
gitu.
Mending dasar kamu mending ya.
Saya tidak kau mending bang, santai saja.
What said you'd be coming?
Anda
I
kaum
trust you don't mind.
kaca.
Also thought you might need some help.
Yoi.
And it appears he was right.
Ya, saya menunggu sniping.
Could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials
Sedih.
descended like a storm.
Temanku ada yang dapat kamu 2 biji,
No
aku
one was
nggak
spared their
dapat.
fury. They tried to step in and
Tapi
kill
lu
them.
dapat apa? Lu dapat apa?
Hah?
All I reckon
Ya,
is
baju-baju
that
biasa
those
doang.
shackles and a hard march.
Rambut nggak dapat.
Any idea
Nggak
where?
dapat.
Judging by their tracks, they head
Emang-
towards Sorrow
Emang nggak oke lagian.
Tapi mahal-mahal nggak yang lu dapat enggak ya? Nggak ada yang mahal.
3 juta bang.
Jid and I will go after them. You
Sedih
take care of the
bang.
Buckley.
We will.
Ini Kraftopia pertama kali spawnnya di
Before
ini.
you go, one of the
Bunker.
locals heard something. He said the soldiers were
Ah,
talking
besok
about
kayak
the
bang.
culling. I don't
Belum
know how big
download.
this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern. Oh, it was a message.
But a culling. Bearers of the property
Baru
of the
baru
Empire.
kali ini gue ngeliat
The
ada orang
garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone.
ngekudus ke gue kayak gini aja. Kena F1 Piece apaan?
Anything catch your eye? At all, is it?
Oi, look sharp.
Turun. Gua lupa misi chocobo mu, jadi gue sepanjang misi jalan kaki anjing.
Mau.
Saudara Repi.
Oh, sekali game yang ada ayamnya bang Ip langsung suka pasti.
Ya Itu Chocobo Racing bang, itu game bagus banget.
Oh, pro bang.
Tut, 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 tut.
Outboot Gold bang.
Audionya.
Yoi, Chocobo Dungeon juga bang, nyakar Chocobo.
Wah, kalau itu nggak tahu bang. Kurang
Wah.
tua kayak gue. Enggak sih, kurang paham ya.
Sejaman Chocobo Racing juga kok bang.
Bentar lagi Bang If ada saingan.
Saingan.
Iya, Lili Pak.
Where
Look.
the dam
Up ahead.
ganti
Baru
outer.
repi kan.
Oh,
Nanti
Innocent.
Lili Pak masuk.
Are you hurt?
Nanya
Don't worry
anjing.
about me.
Lilipan.
It's them at the
Gue
Abbey
ingat
who need
dulu
you.
gacha
You
Lilipan
have to do something.
dijual langsung 36 juta.
Yang tadi
Game
yang putih nih. Celana putih. Celana putih atasnya hitam cakepnya. Yang merah aja itu yang serem sama ini.
kan bisa ganti. Ini kan flashback.
When the sick rose from their beds,
Gini.
Nah,
poor
itu hitam putih, hitam
souls
putih.
turned on the
Enggak,
Imperials,
itu hitam.
distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive.
Mungkin.
Do you think you can make it back to the inn?
Yes.
Rambut
Cole is
masalah
there with the
merah
other curse breakers.
sama topi.
I think so. Thank
Oh, ini
you,
sepatunya
Clive.
ini ding.
Udah ada sepatu, lu pasangin sepatu.
Black shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke?
Oh, ini yang
There has only ever been one order of
kabin
shields in this
kantong.
area, and they fought to defend it.
Kantongnya hilang lagi.
Seems a step too far.
Coba di apa? Zoom ke area dada. Lagi. Turun dikit.
ininya.
Ya coba lihat. Lihat. Oh, jadi ini ada bagian belakangnya.
Ada bagian yang ke atas.
Coba dilepas dulu baju.
Ditembak sih.
Yang itunya hilangin dulu.
Ini bang.
Enggak dihilangin, enggak usah. Aneh aja.
Gua jalan kaki, geng.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Oh, bagus di hide deh.
Enggak usah juga gak begitu kelihatan bang.
Iya sih, enggak begitu kelihatan. Tapi kalau detailnya sih ya enggak masalah sih ini mah. Kayak gitu juga enggak masalah. Kantongnya aja enggak di hide. Lu serasa ini anjing apa anak-anak dance gitu.
Yoi bang.
I thought you lot were all
Sayangnya gede
spent.
banget ini kan.
Ini peso apa ayo deh.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait,
Tawakin kasih kalung kalau kayak gini mah.
Tapi ayo dance
That
lucu ya.
bitch of an
Kepala
innkeeper
gede
must
tapi
have seen
badannya
them.
kecil.
colluding with the
Ya,
enemies of the
zaman-zaman dulu
Empire
kan emang
is a
bagusnya gitu,
serious
Mas.
offense.
Enggak, yang kalian mirip-mirip sekarang ini apa? Idol street ya,
And
idol
for
street.
their crimes shall they be punished.
Iya, idol street.
Such is the law.
Dia
Bang
tambah
Salim.
kalung.
Dwell in
Tambah kalung.
darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these
Dandanan
our
lu
swords we
sporty.
swear.
Kalungnya agak sporty sih
How
sebenarnya.
dare you speak those words?
Ini kan
Have you no
general
honor?
bisa semua.
This won't take long.
Gede nih.
Gini terus agak bawahin. Maju.
Murah.
Kegedean enggak sih itu?
Tapi dia main kayak gini tadi
Apanya?
dia
Gameplaynya gelut-gelutnya berubah nggak bang?
belum nyampe belum baru kelar ini. Empat.
Lebarin dikit tapi.
Jadi lebarin bang. Kalau dilebarin jadi ini kelebaran lehernya bang. Muter ke lehernya.
Coba
Kalau bisa.
kontrol sih aja. Sebelahnya.
Sebenarnya bagus sih.
Is that all of them?
Inilah.
I think so.
Are walking. Lil Nas Weekend.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still
Apa,
be
Bang?
alive.
Yang nyanyi si Lil Nas sama The Weekend ya.
Iya gak sih lupa gue taunya Lilasnya dong.
Lagu League of Legends.
Yoi.
Enak-enak bang.
Cuman Lilasnya yang ini agak
The
gitu orangnya.
abbot.
Mager
Agak
gak?
Yeah,
Agak belok kayak Bang Jirek bang.
this.
Oh gak ada orangnya bang.
Parah.
kan saya pecinta main belakang, Bang.
The bearers died protecting him,
Kok ngeri ya?
calling upon what
Ya,
little
kayak gitu
magic they had
juga,
left in their bodies.
Sampingnya lebarin coba.
Ayo Bang.
Ditunjukin karetnya.
Mana?
Clive,
Itu kan
He's
ada karet
breathing.
biasanya.
Karetnya nggak
The
sampai
friends of
belakang.
Martha, we're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
Lihat tinggal warnanya itu.
If only that
Warnanya
were
merah
two.
pasti.
Auto.
Itunya hitam atau putih, yang karetnya
The Black Shield
merah.
will return. The cullings will continue.
Merah gelap. Putih bagus
hitam.
bagus.
Rosaria will never be
Bagus
saved
hitam.
unless we save her. Tell Martha
Terus
to
tambahin
beg
ini.
Sid's aid
Anak pung.
and tell her
Satu-satunya item base game yang masih gue pakai.
I shall.
Tambahin kumis cuy.
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive,
Gini.
he's gone.
Dang.
Makeupnya ganti. Makeupnya ganti
Yang gotik.
agak-agak
Kayak
gotik.
anak emo. Yang sebelahnya coba.
We've laid the
Ini
abbot to
goblok
rest,
Bang kali ini mah.
but the bearers,
Enggak ada yang hitam ya?
they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't.
Nah itu tuh yang sebelah yang
But it was
ini.
their choice. They
Yang
knew the fate that
pojok
awaited
bawah
them
kanan.
and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who
soft jelek.
fought for them.
Soft jelek.
Arthur said they rose from their beds,
Aku tidak suka
threw
lipstiknya.
themselves at the
Jelek.
Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've
Skudol.
gathered the bearers' remains.
Gue
We
gak punya
should
whisky
consign
dollar
them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from
Silveran
here.
bagus sih,
Wait,
cuman
let's jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself
Kalau
and
lu
performed the
mau
casting.
make up gotik agak ditebelin
I'll get
dikit.
someone to. I'll do it.
Nah itu yang sebelah, itu sebelahnya
Of course.
kiri.
Cole and I will remain here
Yang
and
tebal
see
itu
to the
tadi.
Imperials.
Direct Eye.
Sebelahnya. Ini lebih kayak apa? Punchline.
Jadi Ojan.
Oh iya.
Tak tahu patah saya.
Hujan. Dan gitu.
Tatap mata Ojan.
Iya sih, tapi nggak gitu juga kali.
Nah nyetan dulu ganti yang gotik aja gitu. Jadi saya gotik gitu.
Tadi anak emo fighting di. Oh ini bang cocok bang.
Kegelapan.
Serah lu lah Bang Tat.
Kan anak emo bang coba hitam bang matanya.
Gua awal ini ya Bang,
Pasrah sih.
sudah pasrah gua Bang.
Kan kayak anak emo bang.
Iya Bang Tati ya gitu.
Aku sih pasrah.
Wah, anak emo. Berarti nama orang tuanya emo ya bang.
Iya Bang.
Selmo.
Tadi di combo bang itu.
Kan dulunya ganti yang blush. Yang blush tadi coba.
Theo Feran mana Theo Feran? Duet. Jadi lipstick Japanese sih.
Apa Pak Hari
Ini
mana?
cakep nih Mo.
Tadi
Ini serem sih.
berpucat.
Tatap mata Oji.
Oh, bukan ini Kanrowi.
Of course it has. It's a floating idea.
Tak mau bang.
Oh bagus, masih bagus itunya Kanrowi.
Dinaikin aja lainnya. Naikin dikit aja.
Kasih tato. Kayak gimana?
Oh itu harus ya.
Woi, anak metal ini.
Dari besi ya bang.
Iya bang.
Anak metal collab emo kayak main Pokemon bang. Main besi.
Yoi bang. Pokemon.
Buset dah.
Wah naik lagi 14 juta tadi 11.
Pesol. Lumayan kalau laku. Jual semua.
You didn't see that coming.
Oh iya bener.
Aduh. Potionku lama-lama habis.
That must be the bridge.
Nyolok dev apa namanya? XD dev Ratek. Masih bingung mau taruh mana.
XP nggak ada ini ya? Nggak ada mil ya?
Dah, dev Meltek ada. Melra ada.
Nggak XD sama apa namanya? Adi bisa masuk nggak?
So shall
Nah
the
itu gak
waters
tahu
cleanse
gue
thee
bang.
of thy
Kayaknya
burden
nggak bisa deh.
and bear it out to sea.
Itu pertanyaan gua. XD sama Adi bisa masuk apa kagak? Kalau bisa masuk,
And now they are
dua-duanya
truly free.
gas.
Perhaps. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Main Dota dulu lah. Marumi. Dokter.
Ayo Dota.
Bagus gak ini? Gak main. Full cam dia.
Oh.
Tadi nyamper ke sini tahu-tahu minta dipalak rokok.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Jatah rokok.
Diam.
Jatah Freeman.
No one survived then.
Freeman.
I'm sorry.
Ya bener juga
Freeman,
sih.
orang bebas.
Orang bebas.
Before he
Freeman.
passed, one of them bade me tell you not to
Nomad.
blame
Bebas
yourself.
bang, hidupnya mau ngapain bang?
Nomad.
Bebas bang.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean
Nomad.
my blood's not on my
Gak marah.
hands. Cole said you cast their remains,
Gas,
That was
bang,
good of you.
tanda tanya.
but it should have been me.
Gua
This
lagi
was all
sniping.
my fault.
How?
Lagi sniperan ya bang.
You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am.
The rumors
Nomor
started
paman.
moons ago.
Nomor Pak
Of
Ahmad, nomor
black-clad
Pak Ahmad.
devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times, you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's
Bang
head's a
Yersa,
job
jangan
for
lupa,
someone with
Bang.
more time on their hands. Right now,
Beli Dinkum
I need
besok.
swords and men to
Dinkum
wield them,
apa?
preferably big ones.
Dinkum apa-apa?
Those Imperials
Kan
think they can
Republik.
come in here again and threaten
Aduh.
my people.
Yeah.
They're in for a
Kalau
rude
itu serah lu sih,
awakening.
Bang.
Oh, before I forget, a Stolas
Federal
from
Republic
Otto
ya
landed just
boleh.
before you arrived.
Kayaknya
Dinkum ya boleh.
He asked me to tell you that
Soalnya
Gav has
Dinkum
returned.
juga kecil, Bang.
Then we must as well.
Enggak, maksudnya
Will you be
diskon
alright
nggak?
here, Martha?
Kalau Rider Republic
We
kan
can
diskon.
stay longer if you wish.
No need.
Kalau Red
I'll be
Republic
ready
besok
should
malah
the
gue
Imperials
tanya
come
diskon
calling.
apa kagak malahan.
Though I
Soalnya
wouldn't
kan
turn my
terakhir
nose
besok.
up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping
Juli deh ya,
young
Bang, ya?
curse breakers.
Juli bang.
Juli nih. Sampai Juli.
Yes, bang mabar bertiga.
Masih dilema, Bang, gak beli yang maksimal yang paling pojok sekalian. Ya nggak, Bang Cat?
Yoi bang.
Sedih.
Gak ada duit bang.
Masih ada ke sini. Oh, chocobonya masih ada ternyata.
Gue yang main ber-50
Mantap,
itu
Bang.
sampai ini, Bang, sampai
Jadiin temen.
juara 3 ya.
Try not to
Mantap.
move.
Oi!
Kali wah seneng lah kan.
You handy with that sword of yours?
Ke 50.
Course you are. Bet you're a
Itu
bloody marvel with the
playernya.
thing. Now,
Orang
question is,
50
are you willing to
playernya.
use it or not?
Apaan?
Because a
Ada
flock of noble
yang ini, apa namanya?
chocobos are in need of
Orang
help.
orang 65
Chocobos.
itu full player semua, Bang.
You heard me right. Wild birds,
Bukan shadow, bukan apa? Ghost.
the big
Bukan,
ones,
bukan Ghost.
and not
Ya lu
just any
cuman
chocobos
dia
at
kayak
that.
kesenggol dikit teh kalau ini.
Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever
Kayak
did
berasa
see.
tapi nggak berasa ya.
They protect
susah, kan?
travelers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos,
Berasa tapi nggak berasa.
fighting
Hantu bang.
bandits.
Iya,
It's
Bang.
true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back,
Sekarang bisa gathering
looking to settle the score.
makanan,
Well, go on then.
berburu
Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
buru ayam.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Oh,
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
sekarang kita tidak sendiri.
Oh,
Tidak sendiri.
Saya sendiri.
Villager ini bisa udah disediain tempat buat camp.
Oh,
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Stay down.
Start walking terus.
enggak bang, terngiang-ngiangnya bang. Ada bang Trey. Impit.
Ini
Beli. Yes, memer bang. Memer. Tepis dulu.
You're safe now. White heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy?
Oh, ini buat motong.
Let's go. It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock? made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be.
Yeah.
I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd
that's
suit a fine
profession.
fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered
Very
friend
awesome.
must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry.
Craftopia.
You are. You done
Abang
right
main
by me.
Craftopia.
Abang Irta.
What is it, girl?
She wants her
Jangan
master back, I
biarkan
reckon.
Bang Lin
Kenapa?
host.
Kau
I
gitu?
don't give a fuck. I don't care.
Told you. And it seems
Kemarin
her
gua ngepas
pals
bagus
agree.
kan tuh hardcore kita ngerait ayam.
You want to come with
Berdua
me?
suka mati.
Difficulty goblok gitu bang.
Iya, Bang. Buat ngelawak itu di
Bugger me
kutunya,
if
Bang.
this ain't a heartwarming sight.
Lo mau makan mau
That's down the
kudu
stables
raid
will be
itu yang
hearing
makan
about this
sebiji doang.
tonight.
Bego kalau
right
dibuat
where
streaming,
you
bego
are.
Bu anjim itu asli.
Tulul.
Kalau dibuat streaming seru gitu. Tapi kalau lu main sendiri setengah mati stresnya anjing.
Sangat.
Tapi kalau rame-rame seru aja sih gitu, main orang rame-rame gitu ngelawak jadi. Ini orang mau makan aja mesti keroyok.
Udah bang, party panik kayak bang, mantep.
Craftopia bagus bang, udah seamless tuh bang katanya. Tanya.
Memang udah bang.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
Sekarang ada quest.
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Few scraps of leather, the very least I owe old Whiteheart.
Oh,
Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned
Monas
her right to
Paman,
happiness
Wisma
and more
Galaxy.
besides.
Siapa aja yang main
Don't you worry,
Craftopia, Rumi nggak
we'll
ikut.
get along just fine without her.
Kenapa kok nggak ikut bang?
Nggak
You
tahu
hear
bang,
that,
si Rumi
Whiteheart?
gara-gara combat raid
You've
si
earned
beruangnya
yourself
bang
some
dia
time
rematis
off.
bang.
You have
Diselipet
fun
beruang
traveling
hilang.
with your master now.
Dia Bang
You
Rumi emang
seem
belum ikut,
awful
belum punya.
familiar now I
dari-
get a proper
wait,
look at you.
salah.
That's it. When those
Craftop.
chocobos swarmed my
The-
cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have
Sebenarnya
been my
combatnya
double.
gua suka
Iya,
sih
dia
di
belum.
atas gitu.
Oh, must have been, eh?
Oh,
That'll be
gimana
the
ya bang?
excitement
Cuman
getting
kaku aja
to
sih
me.
dulu.
Silly
Kalau
sod
sekarang
that
nggak
I
tahu.
am. Pay
Kalau
me no
obatnya lebih
mind.
bagus gue mau. Man.
Anyhow, best be on my way.
Yes, gua lah buat
Good
anjing.
luck to the both of you.
Apalagi dulu itu yang gue tunggu-tunggu cuma satu bang. Taman bagus ya, gak ada taman
You
bagus.
take care of your flock
Di
for
rumah lo
now.
ada pelangi, Lin.
I'll call you when I need you.
Apaan?
Ada pelangi.
Apaan?
Di rumah lo ada pelangi.
Oh. Ya udah, terus.
Mangganya.
Ada pelangi
Di bola mata.
matamu.
Matamu.
Oh, temen gue pada main beat vokalistik kan.
Rock
Ah.
and Stone.
Apa bang Craftopia bang?
Ikut gak bang?
Lah gas, orang
Oh,
udah kelar
gas.
download.
Oh, sadis.
Cuma bentar anjir sama 6 giga downloadnya.
iya.
Oh, downloadnya 6 giga anjir.
Oh,
Tapi update-nya 2 giga.
emang iya enggak ya?
Gue update 2 giga, Pak.
Oh,
Akhirnya
Untung
gue
baru-
dapet
barusan
chocobo.
download.
Ini
Coba,
temennya
ayo,
Buckley.
oke.
Where's Gav?
Yes bang. Let's go. Spammers gua bang. Let's go.
Apa?
sama.
Botos dia. Gue kalau main Final Fantasy udah pasti 7 jam mas. Nggak nyadar 7 jam. Sorry apa? Linear, cuma cutscene tuh nonton aja.
Finish with that
Kayak nonton
log.
film gitu. Cuma audionya nggak kuat dia ternyata.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Marso.
Find is one way of putting it.
Ini valuable-nya apa ya gunanya? Ada 3 currency-nya.
Reeks like a chocobo's ass.
Gue
Well,
wartu.
I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves. Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Anjir. Bisa sih.
Same as my old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the blight came. The boat's all I have left of
Banyakan
him.
mikir.
And thanks to you, he'll sail
Laki
another day.
langsung.
Oh, X. Mantap.
Akse.
X versus White Spirit.
Spiritnya
Nih,
spam.
Anjir. Bisa defend loh.
Apa bang?
Gak apa-apa.
Define?
Bukan MMR-nya.
Siapa?
Temen.
Wah anjir. Mainnya jago gak bang?
Enggak, biasa aja.
Enggak, kalau kita kemarin kan gara-gara itu bang, bagus bang.
Lo streak terus aja.
Enggak apa-apa lah. Seru-seruan.
Nyantai sih bang, iya.
Gue bingung currency satu lagi apa ya? Oh dia ada 3 currency ya?
Nah, iya lu, anjir. Udah nggak punya itu ya? Udah nggak punya slow-nya itu loh.
Bahasanya Jepang anjir.
Harus dari ultian mana?
Tapi bingung.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Rekap draftnya gimana sih bang?
Is it business or pleasure?
Tahu.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick
Teresa.
about it.
Iya.
Gamenya nggak bisa
Ya,
di
we.
pause.
Aduh, kayak pakai ini. Anjir W-nya. Oh, obat. Kirain. Pending leg. Cukup. Wah. Offline Ursa paling.
It'd better I'll be here.
Bisa saja.
Kalau enggak ya
I'll
kebalik.
not find a
Blood
better
Seeker yang
price
offline.
than that.
Ah, sarapan chat.
Stiker HP.
Naikin. Ya Allah, ya Allah. Oh,
Ursa bot.
ya naikin skill 2. Masalah senang.
Kan ability.
But none of the curse breakers have returned.
Oh ya Allah sih.
They'll be fine.
Muter-muter.
Sid wouldn't be here if they
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Oh no.
Where's my report?
Shit.
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel.
Mas bang.
Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think
Tersiksa.
to do it
Anjir,
first.
grenade semua.
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Mother crystal.
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's
Ya
Breath
Allah.
near Ironheart.
I'm dead.
Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia.
Oh, nggak jadi. Thank
Drake's
you, Bang.
Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in
Oh,
the
ada
Crystalline
ininya.
Dominion.
With the bulk
Ya
of the
Allah,
Republican
miss terus.
army marching to
Mending
Twinside,
naikin skill dulu.
Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
Bentar,
My
tahanku.
uncle,
Setiap gue main lama lu dong. Ampas banget
Lord
spearnya.
Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade
Kalau apa
magnate
bagus,
with
sehat,
holdings
sehat.
in over
Goblok
100
aja.
cities.
Kalau pas ada bagus.
Ah,
Wait.
shit.
Rosfield.
Buatnya di dalam.
And you're a Rosfield, of course.
my uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Thank you.
What are we waiting?
Wall of Memory.
Bang, yo. Gua ngambil skill 2. Yeah.
For indeed.
I think it's all right.
Clive,
What?
what do you
Oh,
want?
wah shit. Bang,
Siap-siap.
And
dia nggak pakai stick kok bang, cicilin aja.
Did you come through the
Oh, baru
forge
beli.
today?
Moving on now, Martel. See, I was hoping to speak to you.
is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at
Bang,
it
mana,
now.
Bang?
All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat.
Mati
Not
di
only is it
rumah.
ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome
Ambil
news
itu
to more than
sekalian,
a
Bang.
few, I'd say.
XP.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers on account of all they do for the hideaway.
Halo. Oh, enggak.
You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Alah. Mata drop.
It'll be nice.
Oh, she always had a soft spot. Here you go.
Gelap sekali bawah.
You hear that, Martel?
Lampu, Bang.
Today's finally the day.
Bang. Ya. Iya, Bang.
Rak. Gak gebuk. Aku butuh fast food. Dipu. Ini dulu.
Gimana sih, dong?
Did you come through the forge today?
Gak kena pula.
Bang, sini, Bang. Yo, aku ada pesona. Ya, bos. Punya mana aku ya?
Oh. Harut. Heartland emangan.
Dari depan sini kah? Oh, siang.
Tambah goblok.
That room's as ragged as...
It's stupid.
So Mather's all right.
Warna di mana aja nggak bisa.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friends' donations?
Oh no, that's still me.
Avoid spirit.
Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer.
Wah,
I
udah
thought a new
jadi,
name
coy.
might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Here's everything we've received and everything promised.
Spirit level 4 nih.
Sorry, but you're not quite there yet. You earned this.
Yang nggak maju sama sekali, lu kampret banget.
Apaan?
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Itu dia. Baru ability-nya nih. Pindahin yang ini nggak guna. Bisa. Tunggu jalan semua. Ih.
Aku tersia-siakan. Coba.
Clive!
Ya Allah.
Quick look. Seen enough?
Aku
What's the
jadi
matter,
korban.
Nectar?
Beban.
The hunt board.
Masih di atas.
It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know? Right. Well, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. But with the blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them. And perhaps I can. You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked?
Timingnya.
Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Sentry, pasang sentry lagi.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things.
Ya Allah.
He'd nab them right from the branch, made Martel livid.
Yeah,
Not that
boy,
anyone could stay mad at
wisdom.
the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on.
Gimana?
These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the dead ones. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well,
Akhirnya
I've got some manners at least.
Juga si anjir.
Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
That room's as ragged as ghosts.
I hear there's trouble in Rosario.
Gue punya duit gue dipakai buat doang yang di poset.
Panjang bang.
Nyaris.
Ya piye?
5%. Ya apa-apa. Kita nyariin space.
Cursebreakers send their thanks.
Hanya saya.
Compliment.
Kita bertiga.
They were clearly very fond of Martel.
Mereka
They
berbanyak.
remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me.
Wah, titinatin ngapain?
You were one of the good ones, Martel.
Nice.
Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do.
Aku
When she
tambah
died, I named a
goblok.
sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree.
It's
Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And
Ya,
through
kayaknya
you.
dimalingin mulu.
Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Flood seeker. Let's go finish.
Carlos the Botanist.
It's not the
Ya mati.
Langsung.
Johnson. Parah banget. Dan kontrasepsi banget.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dalmekia. I'm not about to
Salah
let Kupka take us
aku.
unawares. Besides, he
Ya.
has a knack for that sort of thing.
Sepatu TP.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Lupa anjir. Udah habis.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
Berat bersamaan.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
Shit, kekepuk.
To the end.
Ini mesraan amat. Kok gue jadi iri, King? Gak punya cewek, King.
Yes.
Aduh. Selalu suportif, bareng-bareng.
How far do you think your mother's reach
Ada
extends?
bawah kebuli ya, belum ansat
Will we
apa
find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
Bang minta mana bang?
Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements where you
Mau minta bini bang.
We visit as many as we can and hear their stories.
Bikinin
Starting
mie.
with the village of Amber.
Oh, no, Amit.
Faster!
Time to fight. Straight home now.
Tadi ya. Nembak.
main nama X sih. Anjir X-nya hunting sendiri.
Level apa?
X sama WF bisa hunting solo semua, Bang. Nah, meninggal cepat-cepat. Oh, udah.
Biasanya jalan kaki sih, geng. Parah.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing but loyalists.
Jill, look. Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befalls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. It would be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, Your Lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
Udah ada Lincoln.
Generally fire.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? And there's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows chick like the millers?
You're a long way from home, aren't you?
Anjir ke silent.
Keep to the roads now.
Apa anjir? Tiba-tiba nyalen aja.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harbouring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
Pas bang.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
Hilang langsung.
I know that.
Baru ngeliat.
What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these
Smoke
strangers a
lagi.
thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we
Mereka semua apa enggak sih tadi pas di sini?
Enggak tahu. Enggak. Tahu lihat
submission.
Enggak kelihatan sudah naik gitu kan.
The Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throat. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Gak ada ini bang.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Coba bay. Oh ada temennya.
Ever since the apothecary, we've seen so many more of these echoes.
Sorry.
The mother crystals collapse.
You're not going to like it.
Ulang lagi semua, woi.
Jalan dikit nih. Udah lah dia jalan.
Anjir nyampe. Enak. Cepet.
Oh mantap.
Tapi
OTW.
Kalau nggak salah ada kotak.
Misalnya urusan kucing. Oh.
More of my mother's men.
Nyampe. Yang bisa ngil sih, tahu nggak sih? Apa harus nyalain rute?
No.
Kita magic. Sebentar. Ya Allah. Aku punya eul bang, bisa di setup. Espet.
SF hilang, SF hilang.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a place.
Awal. Ya bang.
Aduh. Aku bilang. I'm sorry. That was I'm sorry.
It's over.
Kegeplak gue sekali anjing.
Terkill. Bisa mati tapi lama-lama.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Waduh.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Aku.
This was my
Surprisingly saya bisa comeback.
But why?
Ya
Why would
Allah.
anyone?
Padahal
I don't know.
goblok banget tuh tadi awalnya. Oh, baru dia levelnya kalah jauh aja.
But this.
Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
Goblok.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't.
But if the Black Shield have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Ya, empat.
We're approaching New Grid. No doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Sampai. Sana.
That'll do, girl.
Tercarry dorang.
X-nya padahal kalah tapi galak.
They're all Rosarian.
Sangat tuh.
But this is
pada
their
naik
home.
engine semua.
I'm hungry.
Setelah latar ganti ini pakai daksir gue kemarin masih gregetan anjir. Enak-enak tuh padahal dan landingnya udah jauh ya bang.
Ambrosia.
Bisa nendang tuh.
Plum 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 plum.
Nah. Gue jalan kaki ya, gue bisa.
Daksir itu spesialis hero apa buff ya bang?
The Lazarus.
Tank buff ya.
What happened to this place?
My mother happened.
Ngebuff juga kita sih.
The nobles who lived here didn't stand a
Gimana?
chance.
Buff ini itemnya full buff ya ini.
Oh. Itu gak bebas itu. Cari mati dia.
Cari mati apa bang? Oh lu Rubik enak banget sih ini bang. Fix
OD.
apa?
Ngepick OD.
Ngepick OD. Udah gitu ininya ada apa? Ada pukna.
Tapi ya nggak tahu sih. Gantung.
Paling worth it ultinya pukna sih bang. Fix. Sangat.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy!
Gue di keadaan.
Voice-ridden dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here.
Artinya pukna berapa? 340, 360. Gitu deh. Kenceng loh.
Sangat.
Sudah jadi kenceng pagi sekarang tapi.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Di sini gak setil, Tulul.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus.
Sayang nih. Annoying. 1,25 doang.
We'll find our way into the city
Wah,
there.
itu mitnya berat anjir.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Wajir. Jawab klasiknya.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Ini bang. Yoi.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its
Tanya
luster.
yang bukan di sini.
Itu merah. Gak banyak kasar tuh bagus.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Udah, jadi mati anjing.
Or not.
Mangga.
Ah, mangga kenapa?
Ambil mangga. Yoi bang, sedap.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Lah, hitnya berapa sih dia? 675 pantesan.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
Ayo lo. Ini bang, belakangnya bang. Oh ya udah.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else.
Bentar, ambil foto mana dulu.
If I do nothing,
then
the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Trip masalah bang.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue.
Untung ada
We
gerobak di
must put
belakang.
a stop to this madness.
Jadi mundur lagi.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
Oh shit.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Ketemu lagi orang ini. Mantap ini.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
And let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Anjir.
We'll show them the fire in our hearts.
Allow me to tend to your needs.
Slownya annoying anjir.
I will be here should you need aught else.
Are you wait?
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make
Pulang
for
semua.
Buick Bridge and provoke the main host
Oh.
at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade,
The bearers from old hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
Oh, no.
And so we shall.
Aku digoleki. Kok nggak bisa ada jalan sih? Ada WR anjir.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you
Level
been
5.
pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Jangkut kah?
Come along now.
There they are. On your command, my lord. What is it now? I told you! We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame. Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
That's me.
These are swords, we swear!
Mati kan. Easy.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank! Another wife have to fight their battle for them.
Yoga rutin loh.
More dragons.
The Imperials aren't taking any chance.
Foto gini. Easy. Ketemu
A
lagi.
noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point that this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Ah, ini lagi mantap.
kok sabar?
Ya nggak apa-apa bang.
We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Nggak nyampe. Jangan.
Udah tepat. Ada Bukna.
Lumayan.
Defend your middle tower. I hope you're getting some.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Wah, anjir bisa gitu, Cuk.
Wah, anjir.
Kalian.
Kayak serangnya bisa kalah anjir Rubik.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
Oh, nggak bisa disantuin sini sih. Oh,
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Nyaris.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosefield died long ago.
I need bling
For
dagre.
uttering his name here, you shall
Pakemku masih
pay
level
with your
1.
tongue. You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary.
Yojit 2 kali.
Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
Anjir.
See
Wah,
that you
oke,
use the good plates, Rutherford.
King Bess.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
Gini kayak gimana?
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is
Temennya
no
yang
more.
nggak bisa bikin damage anjir.
Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my
Jelek
brother.
bang. Bagusan gue dagger pertama anjir. Sangat.
All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I have a galley in port but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About
Kok nggak dapat
everything?
celup dah?
Believe you? Ha!
Yeah.
Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
I'd say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
Bang, ambil bang. Oh, jangan dek. Bang. Oh,
The
nice.
one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy. But now you're quite the outlaw.
1 detik.
Which, if I'm not
Yeah, hilang.
mistaken, would make
He'll
me
hit them.
an outlaw's uncle.
Terus langsung maling beneran harusnya.
Who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Udah. Ih, wanit.
Ayo Marpling.
Ya. Marpling STR. Susah sih.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters.
Little friend.
When I served the Iron Kingdom,
Ya Allah, ya Allah.
I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me,
Mending elu bang.
they turned it on those who could.
Saya lempar temen.
And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings,
Oke bang.
telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's.
And goodbye.
I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all.
Lu ngejerin ini gue langsung kaya bang lu bang.
I had become a monster.
Dia beli apa? Beli sat anjir.
Jill.
Bye bye.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path.
Iya, tapi tempatnya butuh banyak orang juga sama aja.
To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
Then when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Tipok.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Nah, bisa kayak gitu
tahun
aja.
bareng-bareng tidur kamar, kagak bikin anak kan.
Nggak punya duit serius.
Monster.
Itu bang, waktunya bang. Wah, bye-bye.
Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
The game will play.
Oh ya udah.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Bener kataku bang, esnya kurang.
Masih gaya black aja tuh.
Cannot find a better price than that.
Can I drop something?
What do you need? What do you
I
want?
need a better weapon.
Udah midnya meninggal, Buckley-nya kena counter.
Back are ya? What do you want?
Semuk.
Yeah, that should do you. Anything else?
Oh.
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valistia,
Oh.
a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
Sangat bang.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets
Ya
sprout
Allah.
atop the bed of roses.
Roses.
Nyelamatin, malah kita mati.
Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen. He's not a monster.
Benar di sana. Tak kena. Jangan meninggal. Iya, keblok.
Typical nobles.
Cool.
How did we never hear new billets being posted every...
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Malah salah.
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit?
Itulah mengapa
So,
Morpling
what'd you say?
susah tuh.
Fine. If you think it will help.
Enggak sih.
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk,
Enggak terlalu
we let him
stopping
be.
ya ini.
He'll open up when
Stopping
he's
yang
ready.
lainnya.
All right.
WR.
Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Little friend, let's go. Betul. Apa yang dicelup?
Ya itu mau udah berat ini ngambil.
Sangat bang.
Om, apa om? Kenapa sih om? Kok pundung? Si om ini.
Anjir. Skripnya mega anjir.
1st August, and now you. What you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind.
Bentar.
I thought you might want to talk about it.
Pick 7.
Did you now?
Enggak
I
ding.
told you
Ah,
not
pick
to stick
3.
your
Morpling
nose
pick
in my
9.
business.
Ya ini kelainan sih bang orangnya bang.
Would you go and do?
Ya kayak
Clive just
tadi.
wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about
Sampai
you.
lagi. Kalau ini emang
Shut
unfortunate.
you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you
Emang
bother people
susah
about.
Enchantress ini.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Hard carry. Hard support bang. Iya hard support. Hard carry.
Karen and I have an arrangement. I
Saya
keep an eye
ketemunya
on
magic
boots, and
semua.
she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit.
Apa Mars
I
lagi?
should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud.
Ada
And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There.
Hard
You
support
happy?
Doom.
You got what you came for.
Ya Allah, ditanding
Now piss off.
All right, we're going.
Pikirannya mid. Wah, mid Mars.
I always
Let's go.
thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
That monster's taken quite a liking to...
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already.
Capture
Didn't think
Marsha bisa
Blackthorn
keren
cared
banget.
for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together,
Tapi
that's for
gak berani
certain.
ngikutin build-nya.
Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one.
Satu TP dagger.
Come across him on my
Octarin.
travels. Next all his stuff to order, but the
Susah.
fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't
Karena
like
emang
the
lagi
Laura
storm
somewhere.
sih. Enggak.
So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
Upland dia.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop.
Magic stick ntar.
I don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in
Itu
South
aja.
Rec, maybe. Care Northern.
Ya,
That was it.
selama ada
Thank you, Karen.
ini.
We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
Dia ngambil A.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leather worker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Menyingkir. Ya Allah, bisa kena semuanya. Ayo. Nggak bisa lompat ini.
Ya, geser.
Oh, mati.
Dia udah makan tamu, Bang.
Aduh. Ini bang. One hit.
Ya, aku jalan ke sini, Bang. Nah. Good.
Karena kan Westgate sampai
Ambil apa sih slugnya anjir? Anjir sakit banget bang. Oh iya, ini kan ini juga ya hero universal ya. Baru inget ya anjir. Akhirnya punya musuh support gak ngetip. Saya suka.
Kair Northern Westgate Sunbreak.
Langsung pakai itu. Bun. Hai.
Malah beli sentry.
Enggak. XL. Level 3. WD-nya.
Ya Allah, balik-balik buat ini doang, itu krip tai buat. Lumayan baranya lah, bisa survive.
Oh Allah, ada sentry di sini ternyata. Aku mau ngambil harus ada.
Ini ya, nge-track.
I choose this path myself.
Iya.
Typical nobles.
Iya anjir.
How did we never hear about these guardians of the...
Hayo.
Shit.
Sumpah, WD-nya sama sekali gak pernah nyekil anjir.
Ya kan stick bang. Nah, level 4.
Keren lah. Masih di gate-nya kan dia. Oh.
Not here. Come on.
Ya Allah, I didn't expect.
Robot.
Ayo.
Ya. Wah ini. Lihat tahu. Lihat chat. Ya.
Ya Allah, nggak kena.
Skill 2. Wah nggak mati. Baca.
Anjir, ada lagi. Empat orang. Ambil itu bang. Yoi, nice. Ketumnya skill 2 doang, jalan-jalan. Cugi.
Ya bang.
Kena. Pengen gua biar kena itu sekalian.
Harus itu bang.
Kalau kenanya bisa bang. Pengen gua ini kena tower gitu kan.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Come on, man.
Ya Allah.
Nggak mau dia.
Akhirnya apa kayak gituan?
Cancel lanjut.
Oh,
Mati bang, TP.
enggak.
Drop. Mati. Oh enggak. Masih. Skill 2 terus itu. Mati siapa? Sekali. Ya, mati juga.
Ordet kah?
Rames.
So this is the place.
Kayaknya ordet ya bang.
Waduh.
Kejar terus sih. Tahu
Ya,
gua
syarat, Bang.
diem di sana. Iya. Enggak maksudnya
Good day to
gitu
you.
ya kah? Coba gacha ini bang, gacha.
Ayo.
Enggak anjir.
The tailor will look good.
Nggak mati.
Ini
Ya dok. Belum punya level 6 ya. Cari level 6 ya. Yo, itu orang. Level 6 lah.
Bang, oke bang. Udah bisa masuk chocobo anjir.
Kenapa kok rame? Dulunya ini free fun.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Daripada kayak gini.
Buat dua kill doang lagi nanti.
Ada ulti gua.
Udah level. Saya cicilin dulu aja.
Alright.
Oh, ada ini kah?
Lah ada ulti gak bang? Oh ada. Deketin gede. Oh ada SF. Lo ada ulti kan?
Punya tits. Gak benar itu ya. Oh, ada vision ini.
Time to fight.
Dev part kita.
Yo lo, gak dicas.
Predators don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Perasaan kita juga belum galak-galak banget ya bang.
Bang, gedein. Baik as.
Nice. Olah. At least bisa masuk.
Unku telat datang.
What the fuck? Hard supportnya levelnya lebih gede dari offline. Ada defortnya sekencang itu. Oh, gede banget serunya. Menang. Sangat menang land kayaknya. Skill berapa sih dia? 7. Pulang. Gak ada mana bang. Satu mana ya bang?
Nggak mungkin bang. Habis nyawanya bang.
Kan ada ini urn. Gak ada sepatu mana bang.
Nanti kalau udah jadi.
Oke. Sepatunya udah sepatu yang gak bisa di-disable. Oh, gue Euler.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man?
Ya, jangan digas.
Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
Jangan ulti dulu bang kalau gue sampai. Kalau bisa. Sebisa mungkin deh.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a
Asapnya
fellow
udah
craftsman, but...
Iya. Split tuh.
Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass.
Ini berasa
If your
ya,
man's
3
as
offline loh.
skilled as he sounds,
Serunya enak
you'll
banget
know
aja.
what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you.
Ya, tanda plusnya berarti ada sesuatu gitu.
Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Penting jadi.
Monster's taken quite a liking to live.
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
Nggak bisa.
You're joking.
To what end?
Shit, nggak kena.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see, and his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Waduh, sugibat, dah ada mitos pula dia.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble.
Dah kok dapat.
Should have kept my moaning
Tadi
to myself.
perasaan lo, greennya naik lo.
Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's
balik,
idea,
kelihatan
anyway.
doang.
He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a
Main
reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something
Alas
about
ya,
as
Bang.
good.
Beda
Something
tes soalnya
Cursebreaker
tadi.
will have no trouble caring for. Anyway,
Nggak
enough
apa-apa.
narrowing.
At least
I've got
dapat
work to be
offlaner ya.
getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Naik dong level harus.
Oh iya.
Ya. Level up. Oh.
Lo ada ulti lagi.
What do you need?
Oh, masih lama ya.
What do you want? And how am I meant to do that then?
Electrum. I don't know where to get the Electrum. Virgin dia.
Susah ngasih wat.
That it? Fine. Back, are ya? So, what'll it be?
Will mission slot doang.
Anything else?
Ini hunting cuy.
Typical nobles.
Wait.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours. Here you are. All in good time, eh?
Sure.
Hasn't been delivered yet, I'm afraid.
There are new billets being posted every day, but not enough swords.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Satu terus.
Yeah.
Wah, habis nih.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Mantap bang.
Welcome.
Akhirnya
Times
kita
maybe or
kumpul-kumpul
unwanted
setelah sekian
violence.
lama bang.
If you have them.
Boy, I haven't heard you're looking for scorpion. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war, and even if they were, you wouldn't find.
Do the scorpions still live?
I dare say they do.
Thank you.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha,
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
I'm dead.
Belum bisa ngelakuin tempat gua bilang.
Gede ya sugibat.
Ayo chocobo.
Come on.
Tahan ini. Di chocobo gua bisa jalan.
Chocobo.
pakai potion gue sama potion gue habis buat lawan glitching. Emang kalau manusia barbar emang susah ya. Manusia udah barbar nggak tahu musuh movesetnya gimana, maju aja.
Pantang mundur.
Scorpions.
Halo.
At least I know what I'm up against.
Kita bawa.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Terlaser.
Good playing this.
Did you find
Dulunya masih jauh.
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Sentry aku. Waduh.
Kasih gua apaan anjing, dia bilang beracun. Terus lu mau kasih gua makan apaan anjing, beracun. Mau bunuh temen lu anjing.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Mati anjing anak orang.
Mati aku.
Odin's teeth. What assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise
Berjalan bersama teman-teman.
meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid.
Aku pengen
Thank you.
bingung aku mau ngomong siapa.
Welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Matilah tuh anak orang anjing. Itu udah ungu-ungu begitu udah bukan makanan anjing.
Masa sih.
Defense no need. Biar Devil May Cry.
Our monster's taken quite a like.
And what can I do for you?
Fuck.
Wah, itu sakit banget trunya dan
Dapat WD lagi.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
Yes.
Anjir. Gede semua cuy.
Only healing that I need.
Kampret emang kurierku nggak datang-datang. Gem lah, dep. Oh, udah bawa. Sifat apa ya?
Combo.
Armor. Ini apa? Oh, udah itu.
Wah, dungeonnya ada 2 macam.
Typical
Nggak terlalu crafting weapon armor.
Back again, Lord Rosfield.
Oh no!
I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
Oh.
It is not your company, but your counsel
1200
that I seek on this occasion.
Sugih ya.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea.
Ya Allah.
There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
Auto.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago, in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether, and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp.
Lucky.
Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
Ya, sini.
The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drostanus the holiest of holy grounds.
Thank you.
From which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here.
Nggak bisa dan.
Let's see if Jill's ready.
Kan gue mesti nyetir.
Anjir.
Jill, langsung Jill.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
Nah, waktunya udahan, Bang.
I think so.
Menang 2 kali kan. Loh. Kita
Jill.
bonus, Bang.
When you told me you had to come to terms with your past,
Sudah tahu
you
dulu
were talking
gitu.
about destroying Drake's breath.
Setiap pagi main kan.
Were you?
Tuh main 3 kali, menang 2 kali, udah kalah 2 kali udah.
I spoke of him.
Sekali bang, menangnya bang.
The leader of
Hitungannya
the
baru sekali ya.
crystalline orthodox. The man
Tapi
who
kan
made me do all
menang
those
bang hitungannya, bang,
unspeakable
masih
things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need
SS apa bang? Irsa.
to move forward.
Itu Craftopia.
And I know that I can do it.
Craftopia.
If you're there beside me.
Masuknya dungeonnya ada 2 macam.
And I'll be beside you too.
Nggak tahu kalau lebih deh.
We'll bring down the mother crystal together.
Lebih
All
dari
while Sid looks on.
yang dulu ya lebih dari 2 dungeon. Beda-beda.
Maksudnya ininya deh, bentuknya, bentuk masuk, cara masuknya.
Oh.
Kalau iya ya, dulu juga baik. Ada yang balapan, ada yang main bola.
Jadi gue jadi host lagi.
Sono bang.
Sono tapi gak mau masuk. Anjir. Jangan easy bu, jangan easy. Dan jangan terlalu hard juga lah. Pokoknya normal-normal aja. Dan kayak gue
Ada 2 macam. Ada 2 macam ini ya. Milih yang apa namanya? Yang fokus grinding atau
Useful
fokus
trick.
berantem.
Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist.
kita grinding kan?
How did you learn to use your powers like this?
Grinding sama apa bang?
Berantem. Jadi kayak
The masters
yang
made me
satu
do
tuh
it.
banyak musuhnya, kalau
When
yang
the
satu
Crusaders
agak-agak
took to
ini.
the seas to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes.
Tertarik saya seafood, cuman gak ada duit.
I'm fine.
No, you're not.
Masih ada yang lain yang diinginkan. Story of Season.
Story of Season mah.
This may be the only chance I get to go back.
Apa ini
My
Master
only
Domain?
chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
Pagiatnya ini. Warhammer.
Udah mulai kan? Sungka.
Apanya? Belum.
Sama Sal tanggal 29 tuh.
Pagi bang, jam 5 bang.
Oh ya.
Bulan ini emang.
Iya.
Sekarang. Apa
There she
tanggalnya
is.
sekarang?
The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath.
Diskon kan?
Diskonnya Dinkum tuh berapa ya? 50 kayaknya bang.
Through the fallen gate is the best thing.
Belum. Nggak tahu, ntar pagi. Habisin Forza. Habisin
Strong
misinya.
currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds
Itu
complacency.
yang DD-nya yang
Allowing
belum
a
gua bang.
single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
Ada lihat Hunter. Kampret emang. Padahal udah
The
balapan.
sanctuary is inside the
Balapan kelas
mountain.
apa ya kemarin? Kelas
If
C
we
ya?
follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
Yang di rally.
Right. Let's go.
Iya, kelas C.
Nyebelin.
Fire and ice.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood.
Yang buat
They
naikin
don't guard it anymore.
evolusi.
The perfect little
Beda.
shortcut.
Sistem evolusinya beda.
Evolusi apa bang?
Oh, hello.
Evolusi apa?
Itu naikin es.
The ether flood must have
Oh.
Era, naikin era. Terus sekarang ada bukan sekarang sih, emang sekarang mapnya gede.
Oh, ambil mobil Barbie dulu. Bulber kan dikasih.
Mata kok. Kok gue nggak dapet tuh? Gimana dong?
Di message bang.
Di message di gift card.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Mobil EV, coba ada yang build-nya bener gak ya? Wah, hadir kepala gua botak. Kelas apa? Kelas A lah.
Anjing sakit.
Pas remnya breaknya 3,9, kayak gimana ya? Kayak perahu.
Anjing.
The old arboretum is just up there. We'll enter the caves from there.
Kotor ini nggak manusia.
Udah pohon.
Lagi.
Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Haha, with again, fucking.
It's turned.
Fucking flower.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
Lagi anjing.
Just like old times.
Be sure to keep clear of it more.
Sylvia-nya kemarin juga belum, anjir, what the fuck?
Don't breathe it in.
What the? Racun loh.
Oh gitu. Tombaknya dilempar deh. Balikinnya lagi.
Press
ini,
on.
kayak mau ngediriin portal.
Iya. Gue tahu bang. Gue pernah nyoba itu.
Oh berarti bukan di sini doang nggak? Di awal udah. Oh.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat. Though I
At
don't
least I
remember it
meet
being
bro.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Nice.
Jalan kemana asal aja nih.
Dagang bayarnya pakai kentang.
Dia kan trading bang. masih bisa diiniin apa namanya, diwajarkan.
Dibikin gimana? Tuh batu-batu. Oh, ada dua macam, ada bisa beli pakai enteng, beli pakai biji. Tapi tempatnya beda. Kalau hujan nggak perlu minyak. Pun bocah dia anjing. Oh, nih kita. Tadi ke shortcut. Gua nggak tahu shortcut, malah balik lagi ke tempat awal aja.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Okay, you can cross. There's some flanks. Bukan Siva anjing. Oh, kan?
Quickly, before it melts.
This is going to be close. Come on!
Yeah,
Let's not do that again.
Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Kapan ada deki bang?
But in numbers like these,
Kangen bang.
Aduh, ini sakit, nggak ada urusan anjing.
well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
What part is it, my friend?
Oh, akhirnya bisa tidur sekarang. Nggak tahu kalau aneh.
Oh, di spot. Okay. Lompat.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Ya
What the
elah.
hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly. Too slow.
nambahin panjang. Oh hello, bentar chat cepat sama ini. Halo Haidar, halo Yafa, maaf pagi. Maaf ya, emang kadang-kadang gue begini bang. Oke.
Banyak selalu begitu ya bang.
Oke, sos. Nah, lagi main FF16 bang ini bang. Maaf ya bang. Apa nih? Wizard. Selama di Fana naik, kita pakai. Kita ke sini kayaknya. Kita dari Adi. Salah bener. Chatnya baru kelihatan gara-gara ketutupan Windows update anjing.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
I got no power, baby.
Why attack us? They're peaceful creatures.
But this one must be the exception.
Vision doors. Aduh. Apa sih anjing? Anjing panas.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Pergi kali. Malangkas, semangat streamnya. Halo printer putih, nggak ada tint item ya bang?
Yang printernya bang yang putih.
Oh iya, bukan tintanya ya, lupa.
Iya bang.
Op. Jangan meremehkan. Aduh, dulu. Baru ngomong jangan meremehkan aja. Ora. Iya. Salah lagi. Boom. Kita. Gila ngelawan Flame Lizard aja lama anjing, damage gue kayak nggak ada rasa gitu anjir. Masih ini kayak masih apa namanya, story yang nggak ada difficulty-nya juga soalnya gitu. Kayak ini game plus baru ada difficulty.
You hurt.
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there.
Then we make for the sanctuary.
Sapinya
I need to
teleport.
finish this before the heat finishes me.
Here, here.
Langsung. Nggak pakai ban.
We'll enter the Comric by the handmaidens' living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
What do you want?
Ini balapan F1-nya tracknya apa Bang yang event lap? Halo Bang, yang event lap yang S1 balapannya apa?
Road race semua ya. Road race semua.
Roda?
Road race. Maksudnya
Oh, road race.
Iya.
Oke. Pakai ini Hyper.
Lady Morley,
Beloknya enak.
it's me. By some mother.
Lap itu yang penting belok.
It can't be.
Yang penting ada grip Bang.
It is, my lady.
Bisa belok gak ada grip percuma ya, gak bisa belok sih jadinya.
Orange caps.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady.
Ada yang buat cuci otak hewan.
I had to come back. There are
What the heck?
things I left undone.
Gak tahu.
Berarti eventnya kalau bejat
Where
itu Bang.
is the
ditutup otaknya,
patriarch?
Bang.
Jadi
Kan kotor.
keterangannya tuh di sini apa yang mana?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric.
Saat
Giving
monster
thanks.
dicuci di fasilitas ini, mereka akan menerimanya sebagai pemilik yang baru, dan mereka
Clive,
akan melupakan masa
We
lalu
have to
mereka.
get to the sanctuary. Now.
What the heck?
Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go. Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
Petaninya mati.
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
Kelamaan udah gedor-gedor anjim lu gak usah dramatis, itu udah digedor-gedor nanti mati malah.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right. Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Bantai geng.
Darahnya bisa dibikin.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Tar. Dor. Kombonya gila enak banget. Oh, udah rata yang di sini anjing. Bukan ini. Kamu. Gila, mantep banget. Pukulannya coy. Mana gitu? Tadi itu pasti ini. Kan? Apa ini? Ikutin gue ini. Dua hari tapi gue nggak tahu nih yang kemana.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see, and so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, then you must face yours.
Udah siap-siap tinggal nembak. My friend, come to me.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I got some.
non credis. Om Athens Sanov, Glanendu 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 non
Yeah.
Glanendu non credis. Om Athens Sanov, Glanendu non credis. Om
Imran!
Let's kill him. Desire.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right.
Siva, man.
I am a monster, and my soul is stained black. Though not by ether,
You're Siva, man.
but
Just
by the
be a
evil of
Siva
men
that
like
killed them
you,
all.
who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master?
Yes.
Come then, dominant.
Lebih kuat dari lu.
Rage,
Kenapa harus
be as you have ever
jadi master
been.
gua anjing?
A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Kill them.
Nah kan, tinggal jadi Siva juga kelar anjing. Yalah manusia biasa versus Siva mana menang. Wah, cakepan aja si Jill kalau jadi Siva. What the hell did he do, man?
do it!
What fort is this?
Please, just
Ah, udah cukup.
She won't be able to hold that all the way forever. This quick.
Waken!
Damn it.
Look at the graphic, coy.
All right. I won't take long.
Ya itu tim flag udah bang belum bisa.
Hah?
Tim flag.
Flag namanya? Oh belum.
Kerja.
Belum. Berarti ada yang belum.
Iya, benar.
Naik level. Harusnya. Iya kan? GG.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
Ice dominan. Ini tunggu. Petir gue gitu suka. Atau angin nanti. Tapi angin paling bagus. Petir yang paling gak enak. Dia petir nge-slow down terus nembak-nembak tuh bukan stylenya gue aja. Lihat grafiknya.
Are you watching, Sid? No one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have
Keras lagi ya.
and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Iya.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
useless, and now you keep yours.
Legacy.
This way, Your Grace.
Goblok. Lain.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands.
No.
Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realise your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kopka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. The looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I
I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
What the?
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
Clive? What do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself. You can thank me later. And? What do you need? So, will it be? No scratches, right?
Sword, ada ganti pedang.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did?
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Sekali pakai.
Tell me of these Morgan beards then.
Kalau biasanya
Of
kan
course.
sekali pakai, Bang.
If
Dipakai
my old
sampai
tomes are to be
ini.
believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh,
Masih sama
and they
kayak dulu
grow
gak
in the
motornya
marshes
atau
of
beda udah?
Sorrowise.
Beda.
If I am to propagate them
Beda.
here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures.
Jadinya kayak ini ya.
Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Yang robot itu yang bisa kendaraan. Oh, bisa diambil lagi deh.
Let us know if you find any rotten planks.
Anjir beberapa kursi ternyata.
Well, don't just stand there, go.
Kok bisa dibeli? Tapi gue malah crafting, nggak apa-apa.
Rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all? One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both. They said they'd give us 2
Let's try new sword.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other now.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
No use calling up Rosia now. All right. branches near the abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards. Straight home now. Size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. Certainly wasn't wrong about the big flowers though.
Allah atas sekali.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Kita nggak semua jalanin subquestnya, meninggal kalau jalanin semua subquest. Gak jelas subquestnya kalau.
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Mbak mau beli baju, Mbak, kain.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Buckley, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
Masih dia lele aja, capek dan kaki capek tau nggak sehat gue udah kan. 15 nggak guna gue bilang 28 nih kenapa sekali apa ada kalau ini ada
a menace.
She meant nothing but...
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Buckley, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Kayaknya lebih jelas.
Apa bang?
Ininya bosnya lebih bosnya. Dulu dungeon doang.
Is dead, but beyond dark, but prayer.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
Jangan sampai gue suruh beneran kapan. Oh enggak, jalan langsung. Gue sampai beneran jalan manual si anjing gue pukulin anjing mini game.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Buckley. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to hold.
Jadi habis itu lanjut lagi. Lo udah main Craftopia apa belum download? Masih pas.
Belum.
dia pasti main sama si Elmo. Ini Mbak, coba kasih nih Mbak.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Ya. Bayangin ketika lu nyuruh raja lu udah kayak
Let's see here.
pembawa
One bolt of red, one bolt of
Kalau
blue.
ngambil ini pembelian gitu.
What's this?
Kalau
I
gua beli
don't recall
ini,
ordering any
gua
silk or
di sini.
velvet or... Is this gold work?
Quest
Maker's
bodoh
ghost.
anjing.
If that devil ever draper
Kita
expects me to pay for
rajanya
these...
anjing.
You needn't worry on that score,
Dia manggil
Hortense.
kita my lord, tapi
They were a gift.
nyuruh anjing.
For services
Ojiknya
rendered,
di mana
I can always return them if you like.
Oh no, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of
Tolong sama
which,
orang.
which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Juga.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Lumayan tuh dapat 500. Aing bisa upgrade.
Lady Hortense.
Atribut. Ini yang penting ability-nya aja lah. Seribu.
Give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made.
Kan kita udah mulai kuat ability. Orang pada ngambil ulti, gua bodoh aja nggak mau dia. Combo is the finest way. Ya gue.
Yoi bang.
Nggak ada tuh ulti ini. Yang apa? Yang satu skill damage gitu enggak tuh. Di combo. Basic skillnya bagus kan. Ya literally Devil May Cry lah. Mirip Devil May Cry 4 sih tapi bukan Devil May Cry yang paling baru itu.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but you must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here.
You must try.
Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
What is that?
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Oh, penting banget. Gimana nambah gede?
Let's see about planting those seeds then.
Ini gue jalan. Karena gue butuh banyak healing item. Karena gue barbar. Dari zaman main DP Master 4 mukul dulu, pikir kemudian anjing. Untuk kok anjing sakit, oh dia bisa gitu. Itulah gue mainnya. Boleh dicontoh gitu.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
Our man in Dalamil mentioned the Cook's Guard haven't been seen.
Nah ini dia nih.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
Oh. Apa? Severian.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other. It'll take ages.
Terus. Aku lagi uki.
Loh, rasanya gitu dia terus.
Juga enak DC.
Chocobo kayak kata. Ini jatuh ke atas tadi.
Nggak pantesan bahas nggak dapet.
Kayaknya sih pikirin bikin. Kita lihat dashboardnya kemana. Hello. Lumayan bounty-nya ada gede-gede.
The hell is this thing doing out?
Woi, kita.
Just try.
Not too hard, my friend.
From the ruins it came.
Now we can craft something. Haha. Om. Crafting Om.
Clive. So, will it be? Should last you a good while. That it? Fine.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
Iya, gitu. Mbak, mau itu Mbak.
Is it business or play?
Potion aja. Potion gua.
It'd better all be here. Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Banyak punya potion aja lah.
Day, I sail all the way to
Our man in Jalan mentioned that cook is glad having.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
What?
Understood. And thank you. The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Ya, Pipok, gas. Ya elah si anjing. Orang mau cipokan aja digangguin anjing. Ah ini si Gaf mau matiin aja orang anjing.
What's wrong?
Anjing.
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
Udah mau sosor-sosoran aja.
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. YuguP, his private guard. They're raising hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then? We're leaving for Rosalith, but not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Nah, armor gue udah mulai bagus. Ayo Vivian.
If it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out. You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Salib dia.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. We've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
what we have here.
Gentlemen,
Kalau bocil-bocil easy.
cut them down with me, men! For the Emperor! Out of our way!
Please, jangan DC lagi, udah mau mati.
Ya ada apa-apa bisa DC emang.
Iya bang.
Kotak-kotak. Oh, 100 skill doang ini. Miskin. Hey, my friend.
Get out of my city, or die!
I'm flying. Aku dapat XP-nya. Cutscene-nya belum nyampe. Ya Allah.
Gila, darahnya cuma 1900 gua anjir.
Set her loose!
They have a curl.
Whoa.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
make this count.
I needed that.
Hampir mati, gengs. Terlalu barbar saya. Tidak apa-apa, barbar dikit.
Jill! We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake.
I would not have you melt before your starring moment. Now, on to the festivities.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav! Shh!
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming. I have to get to the courtyard.
Now.
Don't you let her die.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
understand.
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes, perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Later. Everyone, with me. Includes you, Toggle.
That's hilang. Oh.
Can you still fight?
Dang it. Lagi dah.
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
Yeah.
That's how bad news always came in threes.
Let it
Adu damage aja, geng.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful. I promise you,
trouble on the way?
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No! Enough of your games, Kuka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Titan versus Iprit.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream. Welded it to dust.
Baru setengah.
Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands.
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them.
Satu revenge kayak ceweknya dimatiin, satu revenge kayak negaranya dihancurin.
No pity.
Gara-gara
and no mercy.
Goblok. What the fuck? Whoa.
You learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me.
I'll kill you.
hatred for you is unending, and yield then. Let this palace be your grave!
Buset, langsung dibalikin anjir. Cinematic efficient. Dua-duanya balas dendam goblok.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. As long as the earth will always be my domain. Badan jadi kita gelut hajar-hajaran ya. Laki ya. Anjir.
Waduh. Jadi Titan lah anjing. Udah jadi Titan. Seru kalau lawan Titan. Ayo berubah jadi Titan, Titannya jangan setengah Titan doang anjing.
Son of a
Oh dapet gue.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Mati.
Kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos. Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, Luda scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Toggle? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away.
Monster.
So what do we do?
Oh, lu nunggu itu, Mo. Somersault jalan.
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through, let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Hey.
Ih, 5 hours, right? Main FF lu udah kayak mau nonton film anjing. 5 jam gak ada rasa.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
But Osman,
Tahu kan yang lawan kayak
about what?
bos
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill, listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Yes, I said.
Yes.
belok.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Ini dulu Beb. Lanjutin story-nya Beb.
The little ones been up to their old tricks again. Drawing on them. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Hello, buddy.
Clive, so will it be?
Dah.
And?
It's all right.
Jatahnya dari situ nggak ada si kita. Baru bisa parry anjing.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. Motto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and our other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvass in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare. Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome? I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts. I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's spotting.
Cakep anjir midnya cow.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
Entah kita berpindah dari Jill.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well. If Sid could see you now. All right? I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Oh iya, anaknya si Cid kan bener kan tuh. Cakep anjing anaknya si Cid.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Well, don't just stand there, Gob. It'd better all be here. Is that all?
Blackthorn, you busy?
What's it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Till I'll bring them over when I'm done. If I ever am.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
With a good oil in this, kid.
Should be enough. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest.
Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Lapar, makan ah. Masak.
Bosnya sih nggak gitu-gitu ini sih, nggak ngenakin tapi lumayan. Makanya nggak gitu dia sih. Cuma grafiknya geng-geng. Kalau film fantasi.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look from there then.
Get a man a Grieger.
Please, teach me.
Let's go. Time to fight.
If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Yes, my friend.
This shouldn't take long.
dipukulin. Mati lagi. Gue belum nyoba parry ya. Wah gila cowok.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Ya, kita pulang. Bisa counter sekarang udah bisa. Mantep nih. Sebelumnya kan cuma ngindar. Apa itu ngindar?
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Go on then. You'll not find a better price than that.
Clive, so what'll it be?
Nah, kan greenstone. Oh, butuh itu.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. And?
Ternyata makin aneh gitu. Turun tapi anjing.
It's all right. Sid has nothing to fear.
The little uns have been up to their old again.
Diterima dong.
Drawing on the deck.
Kalau diterima dong. Berat nggak ya? 40 menit. Kalau beda 5 maaf, beda 40 menit.
Makan bang.
Oke bang. Fine,
Back, are ya? What do you want? Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it.
Tiga belum ada.
And?
Langsung aja. Padanya aneh lagi anjing. Batu ini.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest? From what I heard, you earned it.
You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have will barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go. Oh, thank you. No one knows herb lore like Talia, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find if you know where to look, and fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
How may I help you today, Clive? Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
Here, what's everyone whispering about?
Masih belum ada wiki lagi.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A curse breaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down. The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Slavers don't even bother.
Ready, girl? Run like the wind. Me back on my feet. I'll tear those.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Iyalah cuma di sebelah doang anjing.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Duitnya banyak banget.
Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours.
Palu makanya
To give you a second chance.
Fine.
Tombak.
Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Kita balik dulu. Jam kan anjing. Selalu loh kalau FF.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid, welcome back. A stolus from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you, which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives, and the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Here, what's everyone whispering about?
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal!
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm going to work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
I think I'll wait till mid's away to take a tour of her.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favourite uncle is here!
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmeks empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmeks will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmeks to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, your radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
Aduh geng, kayaknya sampai sini dulu geng, sampai banget. Sekarang sudah jam hampir 7 jam streaming sebenarnya. Iya benar, setengah jam lagi 7 jam pasti jam segini. So thank you udah nonton. Nanti ketemu lagi sehari Sabtu atau Jumat lah. Besok tuh juga masih streaming, tapi kemungkinan yang lain. Final Fantasy memang kalau bisa Final Fantasy sih. So thank you yang udah nonton nemenin. Sampai ketemu lagi nanti ya. Kayak